Hey guys, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 Evil Campaign. Taking a break from the other campaign, which is I guess the good campaign. Uh, I don't know, that campaign is getting depressing. Like everyone's dying. Um I don't know, I feel like I did things out of order in that game. And then everyone's like dead. And I don't know. This one's kind of fun. This evil campaign's kind of fun. I can kind of let loose and like do whatever. So, all right, let me check chat. Let me see if my stream's working here. I think it's working. Let me see real quick. Okay, it looks like I'm streaming. All right, yeah, I'm streaming. All right, let me get in here. All right, so we kind of went underneath Moonhaven, the ruins of Moonhaven, this abandoned village. Because an apprentice to a Thayan wizard, like a very powerful evil. Thayan wizards are like evil, very powerful evil wizards from Thay. The apprentice ran off with a gem that fits in a book I found in the wizard's house. So there's this book which has some sort of magic in it, maybe spells, something probably awesome, probably something very evil, very awesome. So we're kind of tracking that down. We found so I defeated some spiders, phase spiders, and what were the other things? Ettercaps, I think they were called. So now we're kind of going through this labyrinth. I expect
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Find some bad guys. I got this weird, like, sparkling water I found at the grocery store. Nixie? I've never had it. It's okay. It's like, I mean, it's pretty good. those eggs worth something? Phase spider eggs. I wonder. These are bad guys. I think. I don't know. I gotta find this gem. It's over here, so how do I get over here? Weird. Alright, let's go. I think there's a back way to that room where I don't have to face the phase spiders. Is it up here? Fringe Philosophy. I don't think I've read. Did I read that one? I think I read that one. Right? Come on. There's got to be a. It's got to be in the chest, right? Tattered journal. Journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots, taken from a heretic's corpse. Lost sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer. One with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Interesting.
Direct me.
An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 fingers, a spider and an elf, are sketched with overlapping circles. Single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. He wants to become a spider elf. So where... Did I miss something?
Curiosity must be satisfied. Let's explore.
Lots of bugs over here. Journal. Okay. A lot of journals. This guy likes to write. Most of his book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough.
Give up now.
Where's the gem?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
I need a stone. Man, where's a stone? I don't think I picked up the stone, right?
Someone there? Sharp as ever. You have my attention. Still breathing, despite everything.
Those are dowry. Oh, I missed that. Can I climb down here? No. Key gem. Alright, I gotta find it. I think it's over here, so... ooh. gotta climb down. I think it's down here somewhere.
Breathe deep and move.
I gotta find this gem. Is that the key gem? That looks like a dark amethyst. That looks like a gem. Hopefully it's a key. Let me check the... Okay. Alright, I think we're still good. Let's continue.
Taking my time in the shadows. Don't bleed out on me.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Where do I go from here? Never a dull moment. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Momentum, so he has speed. He has increased speed. Or movement, yes, I should say. Is there like a tactical view? Toggle group mode. Isn't there like a tactical view? There's like
Just like old times.
one.
I'm holding back. Two steps at a time.
Alright, let's hex. Man, I almost got away, except Astarion got caught in the webs. Oh, cool. It's just the two, which is good.
I'll do it my
no.
way.
Terrible.
Forever dauntless.
What?
Here goes nothing. Still breathing,
Alright, let's
despite everything.
let's fireball.
Into the shadows.
Man.
This is my time. Coming through.
Oh no, I'm gonna draw in the matriarch, I think. Maybe not. Can I move? Reapply hex? Hex here.
Survival is all that matters.
defender of the people. One move ahead.
Let's go.
Elminster's not around, said my...
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Yeah, I know. I need rest.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
Why is he dead? She dead. What the heck? Oh no, that's a rock. What?
How much farther can I go?
Oh. How do I get out of here?
chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold, we check brand, good deal. No talk.
Do I want him to fight for me? Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'm a bastard, so let's do deception. 1,000 gold after you fight for me.
I twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain.
I think he's gonna attack.
Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
if I had to fight them, I could break that beam, I think. Alright, I get this horn. I need to, like, unload some of this stuff. Clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the replay that sent Elturel's Everlight Theater into chaos. The Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, the Great Wizarding Empire in Humanity's Age of Wonder. Part 2 of The Great Mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's Fall, 1,000 Years of Shade in Shar's Subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's Return, and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragan Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city Voltanathar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Draenor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Well, when I go to Baldur's Gate, I'll check it out. Old school book. School's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. An urgent script note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Fables of Faerun 4. The Magnanimous Miner. Alright, in the underground city of Mantol Dareth lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning, the hard-working Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand, to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. I cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, grave-skinned and small of stature. A Darrow, exclaimed Sadie. Please, said the Darrow, I have no money and no home. I beg of you, a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Darrow upon returning home. Do not believe his lies, warned Sam. Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away. The Darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. Please give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter. Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked, and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. An inferior hall, he said, this will not stand. On the third day, the Darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rupees, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. Kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire... Sorry. Kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoard. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto. Her own father, Sam. Sadie, I have no money and no home, he said. I beg of you, a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. So I don't get it. She could have given her father 1 ruby like she did with the complete stranger, right? Guess because he's lazy. Is that why? Man, he cannot... 122. He's so heavy. Is the horn the heavy thing?
At the ready.
I'm like, I think it's... You know, I think it's
Shouldn't
this,
have wished to live in more interesting times.
camp supply pack. It's very heavy. There we go.
Best be on my way.
this is an interesting one. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met. Well met. Will meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 trout, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 beers. Come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, will meet. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew in with a cry to the buttery farl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly." What? There was an old man named Elman who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, "Elm, bring those buns to our room." Weird. Okay. This is the schoolhouse, I guess. Alright, I think we can, oh, the missing poster.
Missing children. Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Shears, huh? Bellow's Guide to Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of these cities captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. Editor's note in crimson ink follows. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. Okay, he's unhappy with his artist. Oh, cool.
What's that?
Alright, I gotta save it. So did I save? Let's see. Yeah, I'm on take. All right, let's rest. Oh wait.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Oh God, no. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
All right.
After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
It's true. I see your logic, starting. Sounds good. Glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Alright. So?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Well met.
Ew. What do you have to say?
How can I help?
Sourdough bread? Okay.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No time to rest.
Yes?
Locked in.
What has become the bulwark? Gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding shield. Yeah.
What to do?
Watch your back.
Blade at the ready. A hero at the heart.
Can't have armor equipped. Increase your armor by 3. Armor class by 3. Does he have fire shield?
How delicious.
Can't. I have armor equipped. Okay, got it. Got it.
Defender of the people.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, I gotta, I gotta open that book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Alright.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. Here we go. Let's see. Give the book to Asterion. No way. I'm opening that book. Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Alright, wizard, saving throw. Turn to the next page, wary of any arcane tricks. Not a good roll, but... Why am I reading right to left?
The symbols
front.
move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now.
Turn another page. Should I turn it? I don't know. I don't know, should I turn the page? I gotta turn the page, I think, right? Alright. Alright, I'm just checking the chat. Seeing if anyone has an opinion. But no one's got an opinion, so I think I'm gonna turn another page. Oh no! 15, come on. Ooh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Let's close this book. Yeah, I don't know if my luck's gonna keep going. I gotta close that book.
The claws try to grip your hands, try to stop you, but you slam the book shut before they can take you. The whispers, the pain, it all disappears in an instant. You are yourself again.
I gained inspiration. Is that? Oh man, I need to read further to uncover all of its secrets. Alright. Alright. What, let's see, what did I roll? I rolled... Wisdom. Oh, intelligence and then 2 wisdom rolls. So I need to bump up my intelligence and wisdom saves, I think. And then I'm going to read more of the book.
Eh? I'm busy. What's she like?
Moonhaven.
Alright. This is the Goblin Camp, so... Let's see what...
One with the weave.
Well met.
Have to keep going.
Trust no one.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I gotta get past. I know there's Drow in the camp. So Saurian's gonna charm his way through. He's gonna pretend to be a Drow. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self. What do you want to be? Female. Let's do it be a female Drow because I think they're higher in the hierarchy. Tiefling. Femme Drow. Femme strong Drow. Mask Drow. Alright, that's a star in the Drow.
Shall we?
Shove out the claw! Drow coming through!
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Alright, just keep going. That worked.
And the Law and Order I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Saw a flaming fist? Where?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, gnolls snapping off heads. In's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
I figured a drow would know the broken road. Take the north path. It winds you around sure as sunshine until you reach the Taz.
Looking at a future true soul, your ladyship. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe! Oh, Toosh! Toosh, Toosh, Toosh!
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That voice, those visions. What just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
I've got a long road ahead.
That might be worth a look.
Can't slow down.
Well, hello. There. A quick rummage. Oh, shoot.
All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
Certainly.
Step lightly.
Still alive. So that's progress. Very well.
Oh, I could have snuck around. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Alright. Interesting,
Quite ready for you. Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly. Sounds like they've captured themselves a body.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on those?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? I mean, raid spoils your majestic.
You majestically. Let's see what you have. Alright. That'd be cool. I think I need scrolls. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, how do you... How do you trade? Hmm? Why am he just giving me all this stuff? What the heck? I guess he's just giving me all this stuff. That's weird. Is it a bug? See, as I... Oh, it's a weird... It's a different... Alright. Okay. Let's go back. I gotta... It's a new interface, so I guess you click on your item to sell it. I don't like that one. I like the other way. I guess it's trade... I don't know.
Careful, I bite. Let's move. What's that?
Oh, Toosh! Toosh!
What's in here? Sounds like they captured themselves a bar.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy. Nicked him off? I mean, raid spoils, your majesty.
So... Okay, barter is what I've been doing. So the trade... Okay, trade is where... 6-2. That's barter. It's barter because I got tons of stuff. Make it one more. sword. Alright, 326. Oh, whoops. Alright, so I'm just gonna get money for this. And then Gale, what do you want to get, Gale? Alright, I need, I think, resurrect. Alright, I got one resurrect scroll. Alright, Astarion, you can buy a resurrect scroll. Are there thieves' tools? I need thieves' tools. He doesn't have these tools. Alright. $230, dang. Alright, I'll be back.
Free to pleasure, you great.
So, gloves of archery. He doesn't really use archery. Spider step and webbed. Alright, that's kind of a situational thing. I don't think he needs it. So where's this? Jump distance, that's a good one. Aid and comfort. Alright, let's do this one. And then aid and comfort. Don't think. On a melee hit.
Mortals all hinders to part. With fragulous crown and with scepter abrade, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise in your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you go.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying
on. What should I say? They seem to be enjoying him, so Regulus, Gala, I don't know. Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You want to summon?
Certainly not! What are you doing? I'm busy here!
You lying!
To whom? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, draw Ragslin. We play, we
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Look what you've done.
Of course you were. My name's Grimmer, idiot.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Sir, glad you found us all right. Odd rubbing elbows with gobs, isn't it? Still getting used to it.
So glad to see you safely arrived, sir. We haven't found the weapon yet, but it's good to be among allies, even if they're a bit unusual.
Rena and Andrew.
Really?
This eel tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel? What's holding up the game? Chicken ain't dead, is it? Ah, sus. Drink's going straight through me.
Well, like, here's drinking more as fast as you can.
Well, that's the plan, mistress. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut. That's good ale.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
I'd rather be drinking dried or thin.
That's some fancy elf brew, is it? Never know, might have it. We lifted all sorts from that inn before we burned it.
Hey, can I see your brand? The priestess gave me one. I think she did it wrong.
Priestess, is she a healer too?
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. Hold on. I was asking you something, wasn't I?
Shrug and leave.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no rate. No way. I'm drinking.
Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yeah! Here's to the Absolute.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze. I think I heard an Absolute's voice just now.
Excellent drink. Absolute. Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these breeches? Could be a new uniform.
Look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Dwarf, did he have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. He was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
Hello, poetry. Can I see?
Of course. I'm thinking of selling it. Reckon it's worth anything, boss?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I didn't make myself clear. Give it to me now.
Right you are, boss. I hope you enjoy it.
A son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. It is scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn. Which way? Cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched beneath. Can I see the sketch? Oh, come on. Is there a way to zoom? No.
Subtle steps.
Think the Absolute wants me to have another drink?
Alright, I don't know if I want to risk stealing stuff.
Oi! Watch you don't spill my beer, or I'll cut you.
Bug there.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking. Excuse me, if you have a dryer inside, blended and such.
What? Get! Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was talking to.
Oh, excuse me, Miss Drow.
You gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Let's hope for gold.
No gold, just meat. Just meat.
Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? I could break your face.
Who's a dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. This ugly bastard. Stupid, dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
I see.
Loss holds hands with grief, even among goblins.
Sorry for your loss.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Well, so much for my previous sentiment.
Underdark too gloomy for ya, shroom sucker.
Yeah, it is, in fact. I hate the Underdark. Being that... Well, actually, I think Starion would probably like the Underdark. It's like, dark, it's hide in the shadows, there's no sunlight to burn them. What is this?
That's the that of it, eh?
Alright.
I'll be a big old boy. That might be worth a look.
There's like a chest on the cliffside. I think he's over. I guess I was seeing things. I thought I saw like a chest over here. This one. Oh yeah, this one.
Hardly a challenge.
It's not worth it. 75 gold. It's not worth it. Uh-oh. Alright, checking chat. can't get up this way. It's too high. Yes. Alright. Why?
Something over there.
These are all...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Fast asleep. That's what hard drinking will get you. The stories I can tell.
Well, hello.
Sharp as ever.
My head's killing me. Oh, what is all that noise?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hush now, go back to sleep. Whew.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
Best foot forward.
You should have come here!
What are these guys? 13 hit points each. I can take them out. I got 2. Ooh, bugbear, so temporarily hostile. Alright, Gale, let's
outflank, outsmart. Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Why do I have to fight these? These guys are like very irritable. Searing blood. Uh-oh. He's gonna cast fire spell. He's gonna cast like firebolt and light everything on fire. I gotta get out of this grease. Hiding behind. It's gonna be hard to hit. Oh shoot. How many guys am I fighting? What is this? Go to level 1. 3 to 18 damage. Level 2. Hiding behind the freaking pillar.
On the victor's path.
Ooh, it's not good. Alright, Thorian. Take this guy out.
Mutilate them.
Did he miss? Did he miss? I don't know. He did 9 piercing damage. He just rolled low. Disadvantage. Can I do friends? Non-hostile creature. Okay, I can't do friends. I can Misty Step, but it's magic missile. He's still alive. Alright, this guy's down. Let's take out that bugbear.
With ease.
Miss. So.
No holding back.
Alright, Will.
2 steps at a time.
Oh no. I'll feel it.
Sounds like fun. Another fight. Let's go.
I succeeded, okay. Hide.
Don't get too close.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, a little respite. That's wonders.
Alright, that was unfortunate. I mean, I don't want to... I mean, these goblins are annoying. Not annoying, but they're easily irritated. So I think it's inevitable I'm going to be fighting someone, so... If given a choice, I wouldn't try to kill these goblins, but I'm trying to find treasure, and then... Alright, let's check. Anyone input? Anyone in chat? Alright, so let's bust through this wall.
Where am I needed?
Never a dull moment.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I'll give Gale a magical artifact. So what don't I need here? Whew. Spurred Band. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points, or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn. Now I need that. Boots of Aid and Comfort, Gloves of Archery, I need that. Braces of Defense, Haste Helm. I didn't even know I had that. It's really useful. Rupturing Blade, I need that. I think I could probably give this away. It's worth a lot, but I don't have any characters that have rage. Alright, let's see this one.
Thank you.
Strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Oh, please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment.
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated.
Tell me
what... what's going on, but nothing good. But please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
What the heck?
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better. Damned goblins. Monsters. Every last one. The kind I was culling from Sword Coast hamlets just a 10-day ago.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
One day I'll catch a break.
Saloon. This is the symbol of Saloon. So this was the Saloonite temple. Which is like the good goddess of the moon, I think. And the evil goddess of the moon is Shar. feather fall?
A hero at heart.
Your desire?
Don't touch me.
The pride of the gate.
Everyone's like,
what a day.
Everyone has 8 strength. I just realized that this entire
Which
party
way to
has
the
8
nearest
strength.
library?
They're weak. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. So why this is like all boys party? Why would they have all 8 strength? It's crazy. A lot of hit points. Will?
The pride of the gate.
Does he have? I don't think. Is there anything in here that's worth it? A lot of barrels of... Oh, there's wooden crates and stuff. I don't know. I don't think I can get back up.
Checking things out.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's be quick.
Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't jump back up.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Alright, they're kind of gathered around here. In front of a dead mind flayer. That's Drawer Ragsland. Right. There we go.
Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe? Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
Alright, so she got news that they have guessed me.
The prisoner can keep his tongue and spikes up.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is, I guess we'll have to jump down. I think we'll jump down, because we can't jump back up. Find a safe way down. Alright, so let's see, is there something I can jump on? Is there something? How do we get down? How do we get down? Ooh, here we go. It's a nice spot, probably. I can't jump on there. Can't jump onto this ledge. No? I'm trying to find like a spot to jump down. -3. I'm just gonna get hit. -3. Alright, maybe. You know what? Wonder, I can, you know what, maybe I can be a little cheesy about this. Let's see. I wonder, let me try. I wonder if I can be a little bit cheesy.
Keep a blade close.
I'm just making sure I can't drop it too high.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Someone there?
Alright, this is cheating. Because I guess they would... It's like he takes off his boots and he tosses it to Starion. And then he puts on the boots, jumps it. Starion takes off his boots and throws it to, like, Gale. Gale puts on the boots, jumps, and so on. Alright, there we go.
The pride of the gate.
I applaud your taste.
What happened to his robe? I guess he can't be wearing armor.
Where am I needed?
It's just clothing. I think he can wear...
Defender of the people.
He can't have armor equipped.
A hero at heart. Defender of the people.
That's weird. Yes. Wonder what the... Oh, this is the armor. It's the speedy.
The air is ripe with magic.
The pride of the gate.
Salutations.
I don't know if I need that.
Let me work my magic.
I've got a long road ahead.
Nature plus one. Alright. These boots look weird. Whatever.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Absolute looking out.
There's a temple over here.
What now? On my way.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
That's quite the compliment. It means you're extremely intelligent.
Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Where'd you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him though. Interesting bloke.
That's Volo. Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
+2. You should spend your time in prayer, not reading this nonsense.
Suppose you're right. Absolute rewards faith, not book learning. Take it. Maybe if I pray hard enough, I'll get some of that booyag for myself. You should go get a drink before the party dies down.
Oh, I missed the chance to ask him about the druid. Magic weed? Can I read that one? If you try to understand the weed, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weed can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. The weave isn't magic precisely, rather it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing the skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived, their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. Now, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. I think I read that before. I'll take it. No, I can't. Alright. On Goblins, my life among the conquering host. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquering Host. It has often been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges, and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage, fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty, magic-wielding Booyag to the lowly muck. Booyags are bugbears, I think, right? Maybe not. Oh, no. Booyags are the shamans, I think. To the lowly, muck-troubling pariah. They seem more willing to fight and indeed to die, for this new god can even the most stalwart devotee. For this new god, even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity. With every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of that. For now, Memphis, priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Cool. Alright. Kayla's inspired. We're both sages. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sages. Alright, I think let's head down. I didn't just slaughter a bunch of goblins. Nobody else should know about that. That's a. What do they call these? Like, I don't know what they called it. It's like a bas relief, I think. Sort of high relief statue. This relief is of Saloon, I think. That's Moon Goddess. All right. The entrance is over here. Is that right? Yeah. Hey, Gurgon.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Alright. I'm going inside.
Business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We've got an audience with the one in charge.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with boss rags in a priestess gut. Guessing you're after Minthara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
We've got an audience with Minthara.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We gotta know, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Alright, so what are my... What's my mission here? Find the Night Song. So that's what the adventurers are after in this place. Rescue Volo. Do I really want to rescue Volo? I need Halsin. Halsin's here, right? I'm gonna get a drink real quick. getting cold in here. Wow. It looks alright. I kind of blend into the background now. But that's fine. Let's keep going.
Looking out now.
I ain't never felt so strong. Ain't polite to stare, wormwort. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
How would I let anyone scar me for life?
Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you.
I don't know if I want to mark myself.
Look at this. That's God's mark. Looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Alright.
No one's stopped me yet.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
No.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god? Well met.
Another step forward.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
I love these halflings.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
I've already done business with your kind beneath Joaquin's Rest.
Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Let me see your wares. Alright, let's see how good her deals are. So I think... let's see, 11. Is that better? Paintings were... I don't remember if her deals are better or not. Yeah, let's see what I can sell. That's kind of cool, Sleet Storm. Sleet Storm is... I don't know if I can...
Pleasure.
Alright, I need to get all my stuff out of my camp. Alright, camp. Where's the chest?
The family friend. Need something?
Light armor +1. Alright, so what do we want to buy here? Light armor, studded leather 12. And then this one is 12. +1 to stealth checks. I think it looks cooler though. I think it looks cooler. 1 less bludgeoning damage. Just not a whole lot. I think that's cooler. +1 to stealth checks. $100 to 110 or 141. Looks cooler. Light armor. Alright, what would be a good... Oh, Melf's acid arrow. I think it's like a first level spell. It's pretty powerful. At 146, so... that one's useful. But it's a short bow, I think, so unfortunately. Oh, I know what I need. Uh, 100, 200, or 180. 3. All right, so I think lightning bolt might be too much of a too high of a level. Okay, I think that's good. I think, right?
Till next time.
Alright, so
Careful, I bite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How delicious.
Let's get going.
Sharp as ever.
Charmed, I'm sure. Still alive. So that's progress.
Don't touch me.
I think I'm all set. Let's go.
Tread carefully.
Let's go, oh.
Yes, please.
We'll go through that door later, I think. Let's see if I can get through.
What to do?
Watch your back. Well, hello. Simple.
Oh, I made it.
What's that? That thing is small, and I am not.
It's a locked door, so that's why. Alright, that was actually worth it, I think.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Light on my feet.
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
Until next time.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Keep your distance, darling.
You with that other drow what's been bossing us around? We're working.
All right.
Thought you, drow, had already gone off to the tower. Bet it's nice being a drow, strutting about like your arse is made of diamonds.
This way.
The pride of the gate.
I just love it.
Moving.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
If I must.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
And you, what of you?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Good. Gods are fickle. Maglobiet doesn't give a damn about you.
Maglobiet's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a war pup. Bollocks to this Absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all.
Traps. How considerate.
Where? Wonder what happens if I
What a day.
disarm that trap. Oh.
No time to rest. Moving in.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. By Balduran's bones. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
I'll leave.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
I'm staying, go on with the ceremony.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Dig into Raglan's mind and control the interrogation. Alright, got lucky.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you?
Who killed you?
Ragslin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Ragslin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
This weapon the cult is after, do you think it's our artifact?
Of course.
Need something?
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left. That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
You really wouldn't.
Of course. The Absolute protects us now. But still.
Alright, so... guess next stop is to talk to Minthara. Can't get that way. Go that way.
Trust no one.
Boss!
Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You see the eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp.
What is it?
It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the Drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. Goblin's Den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. Where Keanthar weaves across the bottom, where the largest river flowed.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
3 additional locations are noted. Caravan Goblins is scrawled to the northwest of the camp. Full House
Spike always makes him
far
talk.
north.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
For supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath, you can smell letters between the wall. Alright, so there's a treasure, I think. Can I take that?
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Hunt? I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halson.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I have orders to capture him. I just made it. I didn't want to pick friends or first. I think the higher the difficulty, the higher likelihood they'll realize you used a spell on them. So.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Revealing its location might doom the tieflings, but it earn your eager trust.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
Nothing makes the blood hotter. Let's hunt.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power.
Why not send a goblin scouting party?
The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline.
I know the place. It's east of here, a grove of some kind.
You are sure? Show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside.
Allow her to read your thoughts.
She sees the entrance to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside, joining the tieflings, and then smiles serenely as blood and shadow spread like stains across your memory, erasing all that lived there.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, we can use that against them. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
And once I'm inside?
I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
It shall be so.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside once I am in position. On your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute.
Gods damn it all! To the grove, quickly! We can't let it fall to these vicious bastards.
Gather the raiders. It is
yes, your
time.
ladyship. We won't let you down.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well met.
What's on your mind?
We gotta rescue Volo, I guess.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get over or some such. What's it to ya?
Pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Wraiths make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Such a pretty.
Yeah, sir, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
What mess you landed yourself in? How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke, or go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're safe.
Smash it! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share the flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. Would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet. For danger and adversity are the very ink in my wells. This is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker, and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Hosts, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with the anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Interesting. Forgot his note. Alright. Rotten food. Some rotten food. On receiving her grace. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on whipping or perhaps nail removes pliers or blade is recommended, to ensure the Leviathan may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. Leviathan.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviathan, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviathan teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near me.
I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques.
An eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions. The mistress would approve. Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
Alright, so what pain instrument calls to me? I'll have what you're having. I think he was flagellating himself. Alright. The hand axe. I'm not in a gentle mood. Use the dagger.
A most excellent choice. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. Now, steady your heart and do. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Not very good at this stuff. Yelp loudly and dramatic. Beg for mercy. Oops.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
I can. There we go.
Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. And there is more to come, but I promise it shall be worth it. Now face the wall and stay absolutely still. Good. Turn towards the wall. You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Screaming out for mercy.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Vaitar's love.
Looks like that's
Pain
gonna
is a
bruise.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
You gain +2 to attack. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns.
Come on! Scream! Scream our back! Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like!
This looks interesting. Let me put him through his paces.
A human torturing a human. I'd like to see that. We know all about his secret hideout by now. So let's see what else you can make him say. No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then,
Would you like to start begging for mercy now, or...
Go. Die. That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him scream.
Alright, give me a chance. What would hurt? Rip off a toenail with a pair of tongs. Crank the rack and stretch them. I mean, knee smash would be... Let's rip off a toenail.
Please! Please, why? Just stop! Please, Look at him. You got him good. Well, party's over. No fun kicking a beaten dog. Let's go. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax. I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
you struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
Careful, I bite.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! Oh, please! You know where the grove is. There's nothing I can tell you. Please, let me go. Halsin, I don't know. Right. That's all I know. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Oh shoot. What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroycan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
What do the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
I mean, mention the night song. Where can I find it?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got it. They said they need him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Alright, I don't think I can let him go. Oh shoot, her eyes are like... That's crazy. Sneak attack. Her eyes, or his eyes go crazy.
Made at the ready.
Do I have the magic touch?
Right, what now? These boots have seen everything. Looking ahead.
Couldn't let him warn the grove. Yeah, couldn't let that guy warn the grove. Alright, so I think I'm going to... I guess I'll just head over to the grove and we can let the massacre begin.
Well, some rest sensible now.
polite to stare, wormwort. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Oof, priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work. Praise the absolute.
Alright, let's I think there's a treasure around here. By the blighted village.
Seek and you shall find me.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Right.
I haven't seen a single goblin. That's good, isn't it?
You will soon. Oh, need to get some rest. All right, well let's buy some. Actually, no. Let's just rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I'll explore Lae'zel's mind.
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon, Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Be strong, you will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception.
The parasite can empower us. I say we let it. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
My apologies. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. A similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I am. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not this dream visitor of ours?
If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
Oh, I can talk to Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
They're parasites? Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flare, I've killed them.
That can't be.
I killed a mind flare in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flare infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis? Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Oh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Receive a blazer of benevolence. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. That's great. I don't have any bards. Shadowheart. There's Shadowheart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I didn't take it. I just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
I suppose you'll want it back.
might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Gretch, you have anything to say? Alright. Alright, I think I'm going to end session now. And we'll pick up next time with Raid on the Grove. I'm gonna have to be slaughtering like tieflings in the next session. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is the evil campaign after all, so we'll see what happens.